cautious, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push a mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts. I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack. Everything that I lack, everything that I want. And I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8-Bit. We back at y'all with another one. So without further ado,
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Look, well, let's not stand on ceremony, mate. Let's start the show.
all right. How y'all doing? Good to be back again. Catching y'all with another one. Let's crank this music up. We got the events and ongoing sales. Some of these things started a few days ago and that sort of thing. So let's go ahead and hit them up right quick. We got the X-Men 97 update celebration event. It started 4 days ago on the 10th. It'll continue for the next 3 days to the 17th, based on your time zone from this right here. So convert to your own time zones. This is the one with the token event and the tier 4 materials and all of that good stuff. Sure, a lot of y'all are taking advantage of that. You also got the X-Men 97 pack, which grants tier 3 growth materials, crystals, event tokens. This thing is available for sale. Then you have the crystal bonus mission, of course, spending crystals and getting all those juicy rewards. You also have the character ranking event for Sunspot that'll be continuing to the 20th. You have the rank battle that goes from the 12th to the 16th, and actually give you the dates for the rest of this stuff. The crystal bonus mission is from the 10th to the 17th, and this guy right here says it's on a daily reset, so it must be functioning along with the X-Men 97 event quest on that time frame from the 10th to the 17th. We got ranked battle going for Beast from the 12th to the 16th, so make sure you take advantage of that. I do believe they fixed the ranked battle rewards, so you should be getting reimbursed for your crystals that you were missing out on in tier 4 mats from previous ranked battles from the Thunderbolts update. And we also have the Adamantium gift box that they gave out to every player. And then you have the custom gear unequipped cost at a 50% discount. We'll be taking advantage of this to move around a couple of CTPs. We're going to try to get a Mighty Judgment onto Storm, and then we'll go from there. We actually have one in our inventory, so I don't want to take the one that I have on Thor and smash it together quite yet. I kind of want to still have that spare Judgment, just in case Professor X gets something in the near future. I'll kind of have a little backup plan. And we got the CTP Reforging event that goes from the 12th to the 16th. The discount actually ends in the next 2 days. So if you have anything you're planning to move around with crystals, now's kind of the time to do that. We'll get into some of this other stuff later, but for now, let's go ahead and slide on over into the game. I wonder why that didn't, that's wild. Oh, because I'm not on, not on this one. That's why. That's kind of weird that it didn't. That's weird. Yeah, it is supposed to. That's what I thought. But it is set. So it's not fading when I flip. There it goes. Okay. Some odd reason it wasn't working. Okay. Yeah, that sort of stuff just bugs the hell out of me. So yeah, maybe some of the settings didn't quite port, weren't maybe it was a visual bug on my end, and it was still doing what it was supposed to do on you guys and also. So oh wow, yeah. Let's pick up dispatch. We did log in earlier and do our missions for multiverse invasion, so we can get that gold out of the way. Yeah, and these are some past rank battle rewards that your boy picked up, so we will be taking advantage of that as well. The crystals that I missed out on, I already picked up, so and actually them holding those crystals and kind of dropping them with the CTP discount event is really kind of cool when you think about it, because if you do want to move something around, then you have the ability to do so. Now the sucky part of that is, if you were waiting, let's jump into some other world battle. I don't want to do GBR off rip like every stream, so try to mix it up, give you guys some different seasoning. Same spices, different seasoning. Welcome to Chef 8-Bit. It's too early for bartender 8. The sun got to go down a little bit more for that. But yeah, man. Actually, I just realized something. I'd adjusted my... That's what my damn headset feels like that. I had adjusted it for my wife because she was doing some TikTok stuff. And I didn't realize that TikTok has kind of a built-in sort of streaming stuff, so I didn't have to go through my OBS. So I'm gonna be kind of helping her with formatting a lot of her stuff and getting that going. She's got a shitload of more followers than I do, though. Like probably 30 or 40 times. So she's kind of at the point where we really need to focus in on her stuff a little bit and kind of refine the content to get it more presentable. Because in the content creation space, presentation is half the game. The other game is either information or entertainment value. So yeah, warming up my coffee. I just brewed a pot, but it's been sitting for a little while, so it's gotten a little on the chill side. It's not quite cold, but it's not as hot as I like it. So. Great 8-bit coffee hut, like them. We do it all here. We do it all. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's still not quite warm enough. Still not quite there. Let me go back and check. Actually, I should just bring this with me. We're still broadcasting, so we're cool. That's all right. Let's see how we pull up right quick. These zombies. Now that's actually pretty wild. I probably should have Cap in there. Yeah, that seems hot enough. Maybe. I definitely need to take weapon hex to level 70, but I gotta wait for these mutant updates to kind of get out of the way in order for that to be a thing. Can we pull this? No, this ain't gonna happen. A Hulk against Null. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Hey, maybe so. Here we go. My guy Hulk pulled up on the scene and walked away with a whole win. All right. Now we got to build a balancing right with timeline battle arena. And really, bros, I've been saying it since the first week of the ban system, when they implemented it by tagging. I said that if they pick the right tags, and I did actually see this on the forum from at least one guy that I know we pointed out on the channel, and I must say the point system I was completely wrong about. Loving that concept now that I kind of see it implemented in the way that they did. So the only other thing they can really do to tweak that is to make it where you have to bring 3 people on a team. You know, hopefully they get that part of it fixed to where people can't cheese that point system. Because, you know, leave it to a few knuckleheads to try and just, you know, we can't just put this out there and then you play it the way it's meant to be played. It's like, nah, we're gonna do this. Like, stop being cheap, bro. You know, gaming the system only works for so long, especially when you have game developers that actually care about the system that is implemented. We're probably gonna switch Wolverine out for Cap since he's being debuffed. He stands up for a little bit and then he's getting clapped pretty quickly. Now the artifact does come into play, so there's that. We're also trying to push for that 7,000, really beyond. How long until this resets anyway? 6 days. So yeah, we're going to be farming this pretty heavily, so we can get the daily rewards at least out of the way. And we need to knock out this weekly, and we need to knock out these seasonals. Yeah, over the course of the next 6 days. So, oh, Cap is debuffed. Cap is debuffed. Weapon Hex isn't. Oh, Deadpool isn't. Oh. Let's try that on for size. Actually, I could swap Hulk for Strife and get the debuff anyway. That may be what I do. Yeah. We'll give the HP to Carnage. We'll give this guy. Everybody else static. We'll see how this team up does. Oh my God, Carnage could do nothing against that Deadpool. But it looks like Widow. Looks like Widow and Deadpool kind of may be the way to go for me. Maybe. That was pretty solid, bro. And okay, we have her earlier in the rotate. Maybe we move Carnage back with Deadpool, and then we bring out Strife with Widow first, and then back them up with Madeline. So if we make a move, that'll be it. Yeah. If we make a move, that'll probably be the way to go. Maybe we leave Carnage where he is and just flip Deadpool. I mean, flip Madeline and yeah, because this is leaving Deadpool completely vulnerable in that situation. And having I'm trying not to create a situation where there are too many speed types on the field at the same time that can be easily countered by type disadvantage. So if you see it's blast, combat, speed, that's not a good setup. So he needs to be back here. Then I'll flip these two guys. Now all of the buffs are all cattywampus. So let's unequip that. Deadpool's is fine. Unequip that. Increase active buff by 30%. Increase active debuff. Who out here has a good debuff that can possibly get through? That's something more for Spidey. I really hate to sink anything into this, really. We'll do it to level 4. That's fine. And then we'll equip that. Don't do this at home this late in the season. Because all of my gains are probably going to be for naught now. I'll have to wait until next season to make my purchase, but that's okay. Yeah. That. Let's see here. Let's do that. And that. Yeah. And what that does is buys me some time by making them cover distance. Hopefully as characters spawn, but kind of varies. It depends on where the battle is kind of taking place at the time. See my guy Madeline kind of spawned out of range there. It forces the battle to switch positions, therefore buying me a little bit of time. I triggered his artifact first, so I should get the kill, and I did. Cool. Sometimes it's the little stuff that matters the most, you know what I mean? So kind of how that goes. Here. While we got this going, let's get back to the update events. Also tomorrow we have the it's a participation event for the new Elite 5th gear. Basically you copy and paste your IGN or your ID in with the post under the post when it goes live here under Elite Gear. We'll check that out in a second. And you can get your 200 TCP, 200 EOD, and 100 boost points. Screenshot, plug it in with your code name or code ID found on the options tab of the game. And, you just post it here, just like this guy. Well, no, not just like this guy. He actually posted that wrong. Okay, Elite Gear Nursing. Okay, so they put their IGN here with the code name Elite Gear, and then they just left whatever they want to do. A lot of people you see are using this thing on Sentry. Okay, so yeah, make sure you guys don't miss out on this if you're struggling for tier 3 materials. I kind of feel like the reward for this should be tier 4 materials. I am feeling the boost points, probably should have been 200, but yeah, I mean, considering you have to build up a tier 4 character, then build up the materials, or at least the new materials, right? The old stuff you should kind of have plenty of, depending on which game modes you've been farming. But there is another thing that I kind of noticed, that they're gonna have to maybe change the reward table a little bit and put some of those older rewards that are required for the new Elite 5th gear in other game modes, because there are some of those that are just only in things like dimension missions or something like that. Excuse me. So when this thing gets to 10, we're probably gonna switch it up, do something else, get in another game mode. And let me know in the chat, should I use a ticket for Beast uniform, or should I just go ahead and snatch it up with Crystal's next 50% discount or whatever? Or should I just pass on it? I do kind of want it. I like the look. Can't lie, the throwback is like, I love the throwback looks. Now, granted, the character has to perform, but when the aesthetic is pleasing also, because we have some uniforms in the game that are hella performing uniforms, but are just ugly, right? I mean, look at the Carnage uniform. It's not very appealing for Carnage. You know what I mean? But it performs. Actually, I haven't liked very many of Carnage uniforms. I wish they'd take him back to his OG look. You know, similar to what they've been doing with a lot of these other characters. The latest Widow uniform, I got no complaints. You know, Spidey's symbiote suit, I got no complaints there either. I know a lot of people don't like the look for Venom. I can't say it's his best look in game, because it simply isn't. That would probably go to King in Black for Venom. But, you know, like, if you could put the stats from a uniform on to whatever aesthetic you wanted that character had in terms of uniforms that you own, that would be dope. Like, well, I picked this uniform, but I wanted to look, I pick, you know, X-Men 97 Storm's kit, but I select her original look. You know, that would be dope. But if they did that, I think they should tell you. Like, that should be communicated across, especially in PvP game modes, that like, yeah, this motherfucker look like that, but this is that dude. Cats running around here with a OG no and actually have his suit. Like, no, tell me that this is that motherfucker. Might be a bit cumbersome. Maybe. But I don't know. It's either that or just bring back the old looks with better skills. That's probably the way they're gonna go, because let's face it, the uniforms that are bread and butter, if they did that, it would kind of negate part of the purpose. So yeah, I don't think that'll ever be a thing. And every aesthetic isn't gonna be good, you know? So it's just part of the bad that we gotta live with, I guess. Didn't I say I was gonna stop at 10? What number are we on? I've probably been yapping it. We're probably at 15 by now. Oh shit, how did I call that so fucking accurate? If we win or lose, this will be fight number 15. Wow. We're at 14. Go out with a dub. Hey, we actually got him. Nice. Damn near an entire mutant team, with the exception of Widow. Well, Carnage. Carnage isn't a mutant. Let's see, let's pick up the emblem collection. Oh, nice. Carbo. And we need to keep working on these too. Oh well, let's get GBR out of the way before we do something stupid. And we still have not started on the premium card quest, so that's something we definitely got to get rolling. Oh, that put me back on top. Oh, let me go back to Otherworld right quick. Yeah. Okay. Set up the battlefield shop before the season is out. We gotta clean out that carbo. Definitely gotta clean out that carbo. I've been slacking, I ain't gonna lie. Participate in world event that's going on right now. Cool, let's get that out of the way. Leading world boss, open dimension rift, clear dimension missions. So all of that is gonna require, let's see. Yeah, I didn't think that was going, that we run GBR. We're gonna save Storm this time. Do it like we normally do and get Jean out of the way. Also, if you're not familiar, we got the 200 hit combo Storm video up on the channel, basically showing how to do that reliably and effectively. So yeah, y'all go check that out whenever you get a chance. We got it patented, baby. Okay, looks like we're gonna be waiting for a little bit. So let's see. Hopefully it doesn't get kicked. This guy's an agent. A bunch of tier 4s like that, I don't trust it. Yeah. Okay. Get her out the way before she get clapped up. Go ahead and pop off and get you out of there. Okay, so maybe he's getting the tier 4s, but his cards just aren't there yet, which is understandable. Somebody got clapped. Ain't gonna get that one off, buddy. All right, Gene. 219. Yeah, we're not doing that just yet. Should we tier 4 my guy Cyclops? That remains question. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'll let it play out for it. I got sight cut up one time. think I have to crank the level up. I probably never even played the low level stuff. It's like that for a lot of my missions, honestly. My dimension mission is still like that. I crunk it all the way up and just, yeah. So screw it. Yeah, like I can't even autoplay those. I can at 3 and I can at 4. So, yeah. Get dimension missions out of the way. Oh, some bishop bios. Yeah, while I'm in here, these little things right here, these component packs, you can't find these damn things everywhere. I think you can farm them, and these things, the start branded blueprints can only be farmed here. So if you're missing these, man, good luck building that that 5th gear. As you can see with Storm, I do have her 5th gear option, but what's holding me up? Start branded blueprints. So go ahead and hit it for max. It takes her to 35, and we're right back out of those things. So just be aware. And actually we just need let's go to my inventory because we actually need to build gears. That. We'll do 10 and 10. Well, not 10. What is it? 4 and 4? Okay, for this guy, we're gonna go low. I really don't care that this is immunity to webbing or anything like that. I'm just going to be feeding it to that mighty rage anyway. I just need a bunch of throwaways. Still holding your breath for Tier 4 Sinister, if not Tier 4 Doom. Hey, I'm still holding my breath for a decent hurt. It's like, bro, please do more than just Bishop. I hope, like, you know, and they kind of maybe had to known this going in, but after making us wait a year, bro, it's like, yeah, Storm's good, nice. Yes, Cyclops is good, amazing. If they hadn't have dropped the ball on Beast, it might be perceived a lot different. Because it's like, well, you know, they did give us 3 banger X-Men. Beast has never been good either. So, you know, maybe that was a thing they could possibly have banked on. If they'd have went that route, but as it stands, they didn't give Beast any additional support value. Like, he's just a lead, and there are better leads and supports. You know, it would have to be some niche exclusion stuff. So yeah. And I don't really think that's enough to carry. Should I build these up from 2? Suppose I need all the rerolls I can get. If it took 1, and it was probably still over. You know what? I don't know what I was thinking. That costs 10K. Really kind of robbing myself. So from here, I should be doing this because cost is 20K. Better. 80 or some shit like that. No, 40. Okay. Some of the cost back. It's 10K. This. It's also going to be 10K. Okay. 40. Oh. Yeah, that last one, that's the way I should have been doing. Saving myself some gold. But, Let's see here. Let's get to changing options. Actually, you know what? Let me check these out and see which ones I'm willing to actually part with and which ones I'm not. Let's lock this one down. Not really worried about that. Not really worried about that. Stone HP on that. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that because it's crit rate, roll, but then the proc is dodge. If they were the same, then I'd keep it. So that's on the block too. This is ignore dodge, so we'll keep that. Get rid of all of this ignore defense, all of this poison rate. Wrap. Yeah, okay. Let's see. We can get a good change option. Let's start with the stuff at the bottom. $100. Can we get a 200 with the correct roll? What we're looking for is increase amplification, so the type amplification buff with, I'd say, at least 30%, if not more, with the 200 proc. If we're 15% chain hit or better, I'd be good with that. And then the all attack, I just don't want a low roll. Like that 16%, that's way too fucking low. 10% chain hit, yeah, so that's what we're looking for. 30, 35, maybe 40, 200. With at least 28% all attack and at least 15% chain hit. So we can get that or pretty close, I will be very satisfied. Hey, 30, 30, 17. Where are we at? 200 already. Let's go. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. So 300 crystals. Let's go ahead and drop that. Let's lock that. Let's select that and equip that. Yes, sir. Oh, she just got a whole hell of a lot strong. That is what I'm talking about. Right there. 30, 17, 200. I'll take that all day long, folks. And now we got that spare CTP. It's already rolled pretty good, just in case another elemental character drops. So yeah, we feeling that. We feeling that a lot. Let's go ahead and hit some of these pickups right quick. Come on, Spidey. I don't know what I gotta do to get this damn thing to pop up. Is that the only one that I don't own out of here? All of them are free, but they just refuse to give me the baby Spidey one. I mean, baby Spidey, Spider-Man, Peter Parker joint. Here we go again. I'm tempted just to do a pull, just to see if I can get that damn thing. Do 1,675. Just one. Just to see, maybe I'll get lucky. Let's do it. Only doing one. So we got the Spider Woman artifact, emblem, which we didn't have. Which is dope, but not the one we were looking for. If we'd have got Green Goblin, I'd have been cool with that too. Let's see, still tagged as new. Oh man, what discount? Oh, there's no discount. Maybe some of them 500,000 I don't gold costs that I don't have. Oh, wait a minute. Alliance battle we're not quite ready to do yet. has a dimension rift open. Let's go ahead and jump in this whilst it's rolling. We'll see how quickly we can get through this thing. Let's see. Bubba still looking for still holding on breath for Sinister, and if not tier 4 oh, if not you're gonna tier 4 down. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood that. X-Men got a story from the comments, and hey ACF, what's happening up? We'll jump into some more GBR here in a minute, my guy. Definitely. You know we gotta do it. You know we got to do it. They have no idea. Yeah, I really wish they would adjust the cost of running dimension missions. So we can get in there and farm those mats, cause it's expensive, bro. Energy wise. But as it stands, that's the only way to farm those Stark branded blueprints. And if a lot of players wound up building, like if you got, it depends on how many of those things you have, honestly. If you were in a position where you weren't crafting cards um, that sort of thing, farming cards through and using making phoenix feathers and all of this sort of stuff. A lot of that stuff uses Upstart branded blueprint. So I would suggest that if you were I think it's the level 2 XP chips, which in turn is kind of gonna throttle people's ability to mythic uniforms. Like, it's wild. That's why I'm like, they really need to put Stark branded blueprints and that other material somewhere else so we can farm it more regularly, because that's gonna really in short order become a bottleneck for players, and they really don't even realize it yet. You know what I mean? And of the old guard, that might be the new hot commodity. Like, unless the now I'm not sure if the material changes when you hit your limit break. I think that's like at 40. I'm still working to get there, but when I do, you know, we'll see, and of course we'll discuss. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll do some GBR ACF. We just gotta finish this riff. And honestly, I may open another riff. Then we'll do GBR. Cause I just did one, so I'm waiting for my boost points to fill back up, and that'll give it time to do that. Then I can get on to some World Boss and all of the other stuff. Matter of fact, while we sitting here talking about it, I was supposed to change that a long time ago. Let's see, got it right here. That. Okay, that's more like it. There you go. With a 200 hit combo, the link is pinned up there for you if you want to go check that out. Hey, we ain't gonna keep missing it and not switching it. Yeah. Hold up.
Pause.
I thought that was on this one.
Okay!
Yeah, it is on that one. Okay. Cool. Don't need to be there. Yeah, all right. Maybe we Cool. I'm good with that. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not realize that we got booted. So let's reboot it. And I'm probably gonna have to, let's see. There's the thing. Cool. Right away. Why did air it out like that? Get that fixed.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Look, well, let's not stand on ceremony, mate. Let's start the show.
Cool, cool, cool. This is pure chaos on screen. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was messing with some of my audio settings over here, and I didn't realize that the stream had cut out. So, well, the stream didn't cut out, but the feed for the game to the stream had cut out. But no worries, simple reboot, and we are back rocking and rolling. Let's also go here. Hey, yeah, we definitely need to talk about this too. That's a done deal. That's a done deal. It's kind of next. So we'll do that. We'll do it like that. Hey, pure chaos on screen is what you get when you have an Omega level mutant in play. And I'm still missing shitload of Pierce. Roughly 6% base. So that would make a world of difference. Then it'll just be the new stuff. All Pierce, hey, man, say, who you telling? Pierce, not the wheelchair Paul Pierce. Not the spoiler alert. Say. Absolutely nuts. Let's see, I gotta turn this around so I can see the light. Okay. Where that cord is laying though. There we go. Hey, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said spoiler alert. You see, you taking it too. You see, I don't know anything about that. I have no idea of what you speak, sir. Yeah. Nah, man, that was wild. Hey, I'm from Texas, and I am not far from where the Cowboys play. And I hate the Cowboys. I can't even lie. I'm an Eagles fan, so y'all know what it is. But I grew up as a Knicks fan, or as basketball wise. So I was a Knicks fan. My brother was a Bulls fan. So yeah. But it was other teams that I cut it for. Celtics, of course, the Lakers. Because I don't know, I enjoy good basketball, right? So and it wasn't a lot of teams in basketball that I really despise, except maybe the Pacers. Goddamn Reggie Miller. Yeah, so, but as I've grown older, I've come to respect it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it is what it is. Now, football, it ain't ever. I'm more realistic about the whole Cowboy situation, but everybody know I ain't never gonna be a fan. It is what it is. But I call it like I see it now. They was whooping our ass in the night. They had a squad. And leave it to Jerry to jack with the coaching and screw it up. Reggie was just different in MSG. He was. I mean, and you can blame who you want for that. But yeah, I mean, I think what it was, bro, is he knew he could get under the dude's skin who was majority had to guard him easily. So it's like, oh, I'm coming to town. I gotta come. Yeah, I'm finna turn up. You know what I mean? And then the way the Knicks were built back then, they really didn't have a lot of offense outside of Ewing if Starks wasn't hot. So now when he get hot, hey, you can hang it up. I think them early squads we had. We ain't had Doc. Doc was over there in Atlanta. Damn, who the hell was our fucking point guard? We had Charlie Ward at one damn point. Like all of these cats. I think at one point we did have Mark Jackson, but you know, after we lost him, it was yeah, we had Derek Harper. He was okay, but yeah, he's not a scorer, right? Plus, you got to deal with all of his issues, man. He'd have been cold if not for the whole, you know, what he had going on. But I think the best point guard that we had during that little run might have been Mark Jackson. A little old stint that we had him. And one point guard we had was Marbury. Yeah, but that was when Young was like old, out of there. I think he might have been gone by that point. We had Camby and all of those boys. So like if they had him another piece around them that could score, with Ewan holding that paint down and Starks being that second option, they really didn't have a third option coming off the bench, really. You know what I mean? That was really the problem with that team. They was all defense, tough nose, in your face, and yeah, you need that. But then you also need them cats that can go and get buckets. You know what I mean? So yeah. I think one more scorer on that team would have just been what the hell they needed. LJ and Allen Houston. Yeah. Knees was, well, he wasn't in his prime. His knees was shot. Like, he could still score, but he wasn't the same cat. Not at all. Not at all. They would have been deadly. Yeah, if his knees wasn't like if them knees was still there, yeah, definitely. But you gotta think about it. Larry Johnson's back issues. He had to revamp his whole playing style because he just couldn't do that like he used to, going to the bucket, exploding, all of this sort of stuff. So he had to develop himself a jumper and this sort of thing. So that really wasn't his game. You know what I mean? He had to kind of evolve his game a little bit. Yeah. If everybody was healthy, then that's a different story, bro. Because you talking about like a prime Ewing, a prime Larry Johnson. Good luck in the paint. Good luck in the paint. It's a whole bunch of lookout below. Now this is the thing. What point guard is gonna make that go? You know what I mean? Because you gotta have a cat that can set that up and dish that rock and set them plays up, run the pick and roll. You know what I mean? Get it down to the big man in the post. Drive, kick, out. Like, you need that dude. That Rajon Rondo type. You know what I mean? Where's your John Stockton? Charlie Ward? Maybe. I don't know. Trust me, I get it. He's used to dishing the rock. He played quarterback. You know, blah, blah, blah. I get it, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I would still take a prime Mark Jackson. Because I think we drafted Mark Jackson and then he got traded or some shit before. So it was like one of them before the trade deadline thing. So we didn't have him for a full season, or we had him for a season and then he got traded to the Pacers or some shit like that. But yeah, matter of fact, let me see. Yeah. He was drafted by the New York Knicks, first pick, number 18 in the 1987 draft. So yeah. Like, that's who I'd have kept. He can score, he can dish the rock, he plays good defense. He wasn't really, you know, a turnover machine like that during his career. You put him, and there was some LJ, Patrick Ewing in their prime, Allen Houston, yeah, or John Starks. Because I feel like he'd have had that personality to say the right things to John to get him to lock in, as opposed to all of this going wild. You know what I mean? You get in a situation where you got Reggie Miller and all of this. You can switch that on defense. You know what I mean? Putting Mark on him. Yeah, you might be giving up some height advantage, but you're not gonna be fucking with that mind game shit. So or at least as much. You can pull that motherfucker to the side and, hey man, calm your motherfucking ass down. Let's get it, let's go. I know Pat used to do it, but he ain't used to listen to Pat. I feel like he'd listen to Mark a little more. Especially considering, you know, Mark Jackson is really responsible for building the Golden State Warriors as we knew when they was running through winning out them championships. He built that, really. So, drafted a majority of their future Hall of Famers, Draymond, and if you want to say you're a Hall of Famer or not, whatever. And Splash Brothers, Clay and Steph. He put that together. So you gotta tip your hat to him for that. And then the year he got fired, they won the year after that. So, like, come on, Najee. I think it was a year, maybe two after that. So they say. So they say. Personally, I think he got blackballed, but yeah. Reasons, who knows? Yeah, got traded to Clippers for Charles Smith and Doc. You know what I mean? That really wasn't that great. Like, you taking Doc over Jack. Reg didn't have a problem with him. Like, that whole thing worked for a while. Reg and Rick Schmitz and Mark Jackson and all of them boys. And was it Dale Davis? I forget who Indiana had at the 3. Shrimp, Deadly Shrimp. Okay. Yeah, Deadly Shrimp and Chris Mullin. See, I always get confused because I remember Deadly Shrimp later when he was with Seattle. With Gary Payton and Sean Kemp. And then Chris Mullin, he was over there with Tim Hardaway in Golden State. So, yeah. Jalen came later. Yeah, Jalen came, I think it was like the mid-late 90s, 94, 95, somewhere around there. Draft, because that was that Fab Five draft. That was when, because him, Javon Howard, Chris Webber, they all came out the same little old doo-wop. So, him win a ring? Now that I now that I think about it. Jalen was drafted by Denver. Yeah. And then I think Golden State got to see Webber and then traded him to Sacramento or something like that. Or was it Washington? And then he got traded to Sacramento. And lost to Kobe and Shaq. They should have won that. They should have won that. But see, they also should have kept what's the name? Oh, damn it. I cannot think of that dude's name. Jason Williams. They should have kept his ass. That boy was cold. And he throws you off, you're gonna struggle to keep up with this cat. You can't just play him regular, cause he gonna find you. All you gotta do is stay on the move. They didn't even try to make it work though. And a lot of that be coach philosophy versus playing style. I think he was like ahead of the game in a sense. Yeah. Turnover machine and didn't play. Who, Jason Williams? Well, that would explain why he got traded then. Defensive. Yeah. I don't know. I know they figuring out they really trying to figure out who the next face of the NBA is going to be. He turned into a ghost on D. Wemby. Well, I say this. If his big ass can stay healthy, maybe. But it's one thing about them oversized bigs. They tend to not have the longevity that you would want. Yep. It's something about, look at, like, I mean, just go back through the list. All them cats that's like over 7'2". All them 7'4", 5'6". Oh no, you are not finna stay healthy for very long, Jack. It's too much leverage on these systems that are designed to hold you upright, let you walk, run, jump, and all of this here in the first place. So that's really it. It's physics, really. At least I think. I mean, Porzingis is a prime example. Wonderful player. Could probably fit in that face of the league type of cat. You know, Luka Doncic. But yeah, really could fit that mold. Has the skill, all of that. Showed out his rookie year in New York. And he gets hurt. And comes back, gets hurt. Comes back, gets traded, gets hurt. Comes back, get hurt. It's like, dude, you can't stay on the court. Let's see, Cooper Flag from Maine, facing NBA, maybe. I haven't seen him play, but I mean, but Anthony Edwards, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. It is, yeah. He's got the skill to carry a franchise, really. But you know, everybody needs that second, maybe even third go-getter that I can just keep somebody that can go get their own bucket on the floor. Or a combination of somebody that's a really good passer that can set this cat up that might need this ball in this particular position to score. Typically a post player. You know, as long as I can keep a combination of that, yeah. As long as I can keep a combo of that on the floor, we'll be straight. And in crunch time, I'm trying to hit you with the whole 9. If it fits, you know what I'm saying? If it fits. Ain't had too many cats out there that's defensive liability sort of situation. You know what I mean? So yeah. And the kid Jamal Jenkins from Inglewood, California. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Flag will be playing in Boston by 2029. As if they get the #1 draft pick. And ain't no telling what they gonna do with the whole Jason Tatum situation. I mean, do you build around Jaylen Brown? Because we know this. I don't think he gonna be the same, bro. And I don't know. We're gonna have to see. But I don't think he's gonna be the same. He does have a decent jumper, but he's inconsistent. Oh, nothing to do with draft picks as soon as he's a free agent. Okay. Well, that could very well be the situation, especially if he has like a player option that he chooses to like not take or whatever. Or maybe he chooses to take it so he can get paid and then go sign. Who knows? But they're gonna definitely have to put something else up there because I mean, you got White, who's kind of an older player. You got Jaylen Brown, who's healthy, he's a good two-way player, plays good defense, can score, can take a game over, sort of player. You got Porzingis, who's good but can't stay healthy. You got aging Al Horford, who's probably on his last season or two. You know, if he hadn't announced retirement or whatever. You got an injured Jason Tatum. It's like, where do you go from here? For like the immediate, you know what I mean? Because next season is pretty much a loss. And there's no telling what you're able to do in the draft. I don't know what their draft pick situation is like. And then that means you would have to be able to draft a player who's able to play like right now. You know, not one of them guys that'll be ready in a year or two. So that's kind of a tall order. You know what I mean? It's not an easy shoe to fill. Okay, so he's a lot younger than I thought. Man, that dude look like a granddaddy. Now, yeah, I know they got a good front office. That's what I'm saying. I got faith in them because you got Danny Ainge still consults with them a lot, and then that old coach Brad Johnson president of basketball operations or their GM or some shit like that. So I got faith in them. Don't get me wrong. They got an excellent front office. They kind of always have. So, like, that's one thing about Boston. They gon' bring their damn lunch pail to work, man. So I know what the front office gonna do. I feel like they in pretty good hands as far as that's concerned. Unlike that there what I just got out of them chests. So we are supposed to be going to do some GBR stuff. Okay. Okay, World Boss. I want to do World Boss. Oh yeah. I forgot about Drew Holiday. Do you keep him or do you trade him? He is kind of a journeyman, but Drew can play. Like, you gotta think about it. Drew Holiday gets to Milwaukee. Injuries or no, Milwaukee wins, right? Drew gets to Boston. Didn't Boston just win? That was that one piece that they needed sort of situation. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. It's like,
pause.
That's kind of where I'm at with it. Oh, you out, Grimy? All right, bro. I appreciate you dropping through. Boston, I'm trading Brown to San Antonio for the number 2 pick. Tanking a year, getting a high pick, shedding a bunch of money, aiming for a comeback in 2 years. Trading Kristaps and Holiday for sure. Talking about letting Jaylen Brown sit around for 2 years. That don't strike me as kind of like Jaylen's a dog, so oh, how the hell did I switch to Enchantress? Did not mean to do that. That should have been my last token. Yep. Got 40 more soul of the foul team. Go to symbiotes out there. Hey, we already know we don't got the same amount of peers, so it's pretty much a moot point. And I think you have either comparable attack to me or more. So I need a lot. I need a lot more attack, bro. I need a lot more attack. Let's see. Let's see who else we can get in here. Oh, we got a storm. Tier 3. It needs a carry. I mean, the only way that I probably would win is if I had a character that was so much more powerful than one of your characters, depending on who it is and matchup wise, you know what I mean? Like, the only one that I can think of offhand is probably my Ghost Rider. Because, I mean, this is my Venom versus your Doom. Of course, you just cashed your tier 3, tier 4 combo. I didn't, so. There's a little bit of catch up there. Like, as long as I get the whole damn combo. We'll make it work. Yep, you stopped swinging. I was watching you. Stopped attacking. Ha ha ha. Oh, and I crashed. Wow, that's crazy. That's wild. Let's see. Wouldn't it be nice if they dropped a sneak peek after the sneak peek? They actually did that not that long ago. They screwed up and the messaging said something about information in the patch details later, and indicating the last one, and then they dropped another sneak peek after that, which was confusing. But then folks was like, well, you know, maybe they should have dropped this one first, or switched the wording on the post on the other one, sort of situation, and possibly got the wrong one Okay, we are gonna run some timeline battle. Right? No, we're not gonna run timeline. We're gonna run otherworld battle. Right quick. While I take a quick break, and I will be right back. We are back. Sorry about the extended break, but I did have to get me something to drink and a little bit of snack so I can keep this thing pushing for y'all. Oh yeah, we ran 15 of them joints. Yeah, that perfect scenario, that's the one that's hard to pull off. But that's also the one that I'm trying to get. Oh, that's just leveling up the buffs. Oh. Definitely not worried about that then. I know we're 3 away and we can do that. Get the thing, but yeah. Jump into some good old timeline so we can get these out of the way. Actually should have skipped this one, but it is what it is. Yes, sir. We gassed up. Now we can keep it goddamn me pushing. Yep. Yeah, ACF, we can go back and do some, well, yeah, Angelo, we can go back and do some GBR. waiting for some more boost points. So I can at least hit him up a little bit. So that's why I kind of back and forth. Plus GBR uses a lot of energy. And I do have a few reserves, but yeah. So it looks like we win easily there. So that's actually dope. I'll try to help out where I can, but this is no major restrictions in vibranium this week, so I got Surfer on one. I see you. That double up. Get him out of there. We still have Null and the Wolverine to go. Oh, nice. It's a wrap. Don't even worry about it. Oh, Surfer got off with the counter. Nice. He got smacked up. We just got him in the corner, just... Oh, he actually clapped Sentry. Nice. Yup. Okay. This dude ain't built up. Go ahead and end this. You got this, my G. You got this, my G. Surfer. You couldn't get past Surfer. I like it. Hold it down, my guy. Okay, these must be some not so beefy accounts. If I could have got off the third, I might could have got him. Oh, yeah, definitely. Not that time. Switch. Get that second skill off. Mix it. Corner. Yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah, hold on. Let me get back up right quick. I got Sentry. Bombs over Baghdad. Yeah, I did see that, right? Just weave that all together. Fade it out. Oh. Didn't work out like I intended. The switch. Go ahead and take this guy out. Yeah, get him out of here. And yes, we are helping all the way. I'm not going to be sitting up here taking L's unnecessarily. Oh, Oh. Besides, this is a bit more interesting side of timeline. I don't think a lot of people see or get to appreciate. Actually got clapped right there. Should have hit him with the switch like I've been doing. Puts a lot on Sentry's plate. Tier 4. Gotta crack that artifact off rip. And we did. Oh, and it's a low level one. Get him out of here. He ain't ready. I think that was like a 3-star artifact. The Joker said, hold on, sir. And say, wow, this dude rocking. Goodness. All of that just to kill him once. Pull him out of that eye frame again. Wow. Get that tier 4 skill off. Ooh, that hurt. Everybody's been zeroed, I think. Yeah, pretty difficult. We got one more. Up. Rock and roll. There we go. That CTP of Conquest, I think, saved him from cracking his artifact, I hope. The webbing. The webbing. Beautiful. Oh, and he was rocking Agent Venom. Okay. Now we got a $120 something. Probably about another 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and get Alliance Battle normal out of the way. Let that run on auto, and then we'll get back to it. That was Dinosaur say, I'm bigger than you, Frost Beast. I ain't worried about it.
Pause.
Devil Dinosaur say.
And he did turkey burgers this Thanksgiving?
He just out there rampage. Devil Dinosaur versus the Frost Beast. Let's go. And Soda Pop Bomb. Ooh. He ran him down. That's freaking hilarious. Yeah. Okay, we got a few seconds before we ready up with the boost points. And we back at 40. So GBR, here we go. Yep, it should clear us out. So, you know we gotta use my girl, right? Now, I've been wondering though, would Ancient One here be a better lead? I mean, you are getting the 40% elemental damage. The thing is, Storm can't convert like if they'd have changed her artifact to convert resistance into damage, bro, like all resistance is into damage. That I don't care if it just applied to her, but if that should apply to everybody, like that would be bonkers. That would make her like a all element or Ancient One. That would make him like a all element sort of monster, similar to Robbie. It's only about 30% though, whereas Robbie gives you like 80%, and he also or Ancient One also gives you 40% all element damage with the ignore dodge, which is nice. And then for blast types, you get the 50% energy attack. I think if that was just applied to all allies, it would be much better. And then the artifact only applies to self. Maybe make that apply to all allies too. So I mean, I was wondering, like, because you got that, you got Cyclops, you got Nick Fury, and you got the fact that Storm applies that to herself. So, oh wow, it just bogarted their way in. Like, hey, what's up? Let's go. Okay, we got a tier 4 Ghost Rider team. And we got a Jean team. I don't think Jean has leadership, so she's not getting the full White Fox buff. Oh yeah. With the mighty energy at that. Oh, I missed the 5th skill. Let's cancel that then. I'm waiting for. That's the only thing I hate about that combo is it leaves your charge at 0. Whereas there are other combinations that kind of leave you at 50%, which is actually dope. Did somebody get clapped? Oh, he left after his character died. What a stooge. He actually got out of the way of that. I'll try to make this the last combo. Got him a free carry, but well. And they would have, see, that's why I didn't want to run one. They would have got me. Would have been nice if I'd have got a rage though. So let me check and see if I did get a rage and just wasn't paying attention. Nope. We'll do World Boss in a minute. Let's go ahead and finish off Alliance Battle. What is this? Ghost Rider Day, and then we got Wide Open Day. Man, I want to see the patch notes. I want to see like something more concrete on what's coming with this mid-month. Before I make a decision to pull the trigger on Cyclops. Or another tier 4 altogether, honestly. That's kind of the part that sucks. Okay, I'll wait for you. Actually messed that up, but that's okay. we go. Right. Wow, he got that shit off. That was my fault. Okay, I ain't starting over. Late in the fucking room for that shit. Yeah. Didn't even crack 12 million. Damn it. Oh well. Is what it is. See, this is no restriction day with Fracture. Of course we rocking with Storm. But of course. I want to see if this is going to be a better lineup than I screwed that up. Right? Actually, I don't like that run. Let's try again. Okay. Screwed that up. But that's cool though. Right, let's pick up. Hit him on the next rotation. no combos. That's not preferable, but I'll take it. So it looks like she gets to tier 4 every rotation. So maybe it'll be more beneficial. Throw that tier 4 in there a little more. Barely. Has to tier 4 first. Used to that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not. Right. We got it cleaned up a little bit. There we go. That's the sauce. Yeah. It's actually late with that, but that's cool. Yeah, it's really a weird rotation because when you cast the tier 3 or the tier 4 first, I think I picked up that light. Could have cast the tier 4 first there, but I didn't. I lost hits. Yeah. Okay, no more after this. No more after this. This is it for sure, for sure. See, I'm already halfway to another tier 4. So tier 4 is full. So cast the tier 4 here when your tier 3 is halfway. By the time you're through with the combo, it'll be up. So pretty unique kind of play style for Storm. Kind of a one up, one down sort of scenario. Oh, I missed the 3 and the 4. So kind of had to reverse cancel. Everything kind of stays on time. Here we are. Lost hits on that, but cool. cast the light on me, but actually picked it up that time, so I'm also cool with that. Targeting. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Had to go help with the groceries. Let's finish this off right quick. Okay. Get a cheerful combo off right here. Wow, we messed with the first skill for a little bit of that, but we're still able to pull that off a little bit. Not enough time to do much else. So almost 6 million. Probably could have cracked it or a little more focus, but I'll take it. Sucks to be 300K away. Let's try rerunning that with Cyclops lead. Guess we should have kept Dazzler support. Have her with the dealer tag, really. Absolutely busted. Nice. Fifth skill right there. All right, cool. Okay. Wow. That was my fault standing there looking at him. That first skill doesn't have a hell of a lot of range on it, I see. Kind of sucks. Nice if you could use it to close distance. Really can't the way I thought you could. Still kind of a valid reposition skill if you have something to lock on to. Let's set this up. Actually didn't happen the way I wanted it to. They were being stingy with the light. Oh yeah. There we go. In the pocket for you already. Skated on a lot of damage. Jumping out of the way. We still cracked 6 million this way. Even with a jacked up combo, I put that around 6.5. Maybe is what I could do there. Let's run it one more time with Coulson support. Go. cast a tier 3 right there. Okay, tier 3 combo coming. Ooh, yeah, definitely doing more damage. Might be the sauce. Wow, actually got hit by that mess. I should have just done the 5-4 and called it a day. Called it again on the next rotation. Definitely much stronger team setup here. I messed that up all the way. Okay, tier 3 combo coming. And tier 3 combo coming. And I screwed that up. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, she does the 5th skill now. That's nice. Got him. Wow. They got me on the tier 3. That's cool though. Second skill in there right quick. Over the cap. Clearly superior. Yeah, that's bonkers. That is bonkers what a few support characters can do. Okay, so so that's just base. Okay. I would actually have to get out of the game mode and go check. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that 7 million one. That's definitely gonna be the way for me to go in the future. Let's see what happens with Nick Fury in there. So it's probably gonna be like way better. Definitely gotta get some team arena battle in before we get up out of here. Still with the shits, huh? See, I don't see Hella anywhere, so I'm gonna assume that's the hidden team. We'll take that against the Wolverine for the type advantage. And we'll do that for the type advantage as well. It'll be kind of hard to take down. Hero, villain, hero. Maybe we throw Incredible Hulk at this. Yeah, I think I like that lineup a little bit better. Just a little more salt, just a little dash of paprika. Yeah. Are we gonna get him? Are we gonna get him? Are we gonna get him? Figured his artifact. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Couldn't hold out. Didn't realize Surfer had already got clapped once. Let's see. Hella already got triggered. Spidey lasted an abnormally long amount of time, but we finally got him and Thanos. So, cool beans. Major obstacle here, of course, is Wolverine, but we trigger his artifact immediately. And we still lose. Wow. That's crazy. This is for all the marbles from here on out for me. Do we have a better Madeline sort of team? Not really. Okay. Interesting. All of them buffs in the coinage like that. I feel like this is an advantage situation for me. Maybe. We'll let the symbiotes lead. Let Thanos play that second team. Deadpool has a pretty good chance against Surfer, so we'll leave that alone. Oh yeah. We'll do that. I like those matchups because we can't play that late. We gotta play him much earlier than that. Oh, we actually got the reflect off. Can we get him? Yes, sir. Nice. So we should be able to get an easy kill here with our null. Thanos is pretty stout, but got him. All right, so this should be interesting. But Deadpool should have an advantage here. We got him once and his artifact isn't triggered, so that's great. Now his artifact gets triggered, but he gets him on the second skill joint, so we're good. And we do have like a 5 or 6 star Deadpool artifact, so he is really a problem. You know what? I actually got a question. Now that I got a few crystals to spare, do you think I ought to pull Deadpool's artifact? I mean Deadpool's CTP, and maybe give him well, I'm trying to figure out a place to put this brilliant authority is the thing. So I don't know whether I want to put that on him or Wolverine or something like that. I know putting it on Wolverine would really be bonkers. I could pull this off of Thanos and do like a double CTP swap, maybe give Thanos the brilliant authority and see if he performs a bit better. Actually, you know what? I think I just talked myself into something. Now, so this does give him an additional heal. Also, so $60, $51, 6 seconds, 8%. This is 6%. What is it? 10%. 10, 7. This is actually not a bad roll. 50% of, hey, this is actually a damn good brilliant. Man, say, hold on. I really got to think about this. The heal effect is for 6 seconds, and so is the wall effect on this. But this is 7 seconds, and then 5 seconds of invincibility. 6 seconds on the steal effect versus 5 seconds on the clash effect. So, so yeah. Bottom line is, I don't know if that's better. So I'm really trying to find a spot for that, really. I pulled it from Surfer and gave him the mighty Conquest. It has a pretty good roll on it as well. And he seems to be performing better. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe I give it to this guy and pull the mighty egg off of him. I mean, he may perform way better, but he performs pretty good with an egg too. In all honesty. Even though not possibly the optimal CTP. So I don't know. Could pull it from this guy, who also has a 50 roll. So I don't know. I really got to give that one some thought. This thing could definitely use a reroll. %20 in this day and age just isn't cutting it. Okay. Oh, he's got hella protection on his Surfer. That makes life interesting. With some magic backup. So I really have to use a hero-based team. So let's do that. We'll let Deadpool anchor. See if Thanos and Madeline can take out that Wolverine team. We actually took the L on that. I suppose I could slowly start putting resources into Noah because he has to get done at some point eventually. I am kind of freed up to do that now. Hey, I actually caught that right on that one. That's nice. So 2-1. And we get Surfer. This was going to be a difficult matchup with the hella protection, but we did not sacrifice our Deadpool team. So that was kind of the point of that move, and it paid off. So yeah, matchups win in the end. Oh yeah, easy pickings, hopefully. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Oh. See what my guy Wolverine can do. Oh, no, we didn't get the trigger off the third skill off rip, so that's bad because we got clapped. So yeah. Okay, we got the second win easily with Null. This is where it gets interesting. And we pull this off. Okay, we got triggered. Oh, wow. That was wild. Didn't seem like our artifact lasted the entire time. Have to get the win here, and we do, and then we have to get the win here. And this is sketchy because this is Doom along with the Cersei revive, which we tank. I don't think we've killed Doom one. Oh, we did. Okay, cool. So Wolverine, Hulk. Make a formidable team when going up against heroes. Unless you're dealing with the hella buff. And you have to get a little more creative with your matchups. Okay. That guy on Surfer. Now this is interesting. Tier 4 Adam Warlock. And you're rounding this thing out with your Null. playing the deep game. Yeah, I need to do that move right there and try to get this thing in 4 max. And she got some interesting teams here, bro. Not really sure about Venom or that uniform for Carnage. Yeah, you got some throwback stuff. Immortal Hulk. I don't know what Cap uniform that is. Okay, now you got Tier 4 Quicksilver, which is interesting, but he gets clapped immediately. Along with Spidey, and then we make easy work of Jean. So, quick sweep. It's much more difficult when they front load their teams, or even when they spread things out. So we got no hella support there, which means I'll have to watch out for this sleeper team. We'll put our null there. We'll let Thanos anchor because I like that matchup a little bit better. Actually, you know what? No, that's hero support. Yeah, they'll murder them easily. So, if it makes it that far, honestly, I doubt it will. But you never know. Okay, we got the artifact triggered, but we get the L anyway. So down 0-1. Okay, got Wolverine's artifact to trigger. Okay, 1-1, tie ball game. All 0. Should be easy for my guy Noel. And it is 2-1. So match point here. If my guy Deadpool can pull this off. And he can't. So yeah, down in the deep water now. Right, and they actually did what they were supposed to do. Put out the duffel bag and went to work. Lunch pail, stew, baby. Okay, so obviously hiding Null. Then you got Apocalypse. That's interesting. We'll throw the symbiotes at him. Let's try throwing Thanos at that. We'll throw Null at this Wolverine team. And yeah, even though we have type disadvantage in that last matchup. Oh, you're hiding a hella team. So yeah, problem. Apocalypse is built, isn't it? Goodness. Okay, down 0-2. Let's not get swept, shall we? I got Surfer pulling it off. Hey, we gotta win on out. Ooh. Ooh, gotta get through Madeline. Oh, and he has the magic buff, you little slick bastard. Is my guy gonna be able to pull it off? Deadpool. The GOAT. The GOAT. He actually gives us a fighting chance in the championship round. What is my guy Wolverine gonna do? Oh goodness. Got the type disadvantage. Whole problem. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Yeah, maybe if I'd have played some of those earlier matchups differently, probably should have brought Null down there to deal with that Atom. Why am I just wasting gold? They got Tetris going on. They got some straight up Tetris goings all the way on. Okay. So we will put this guy on that guy. We will put these guys on those guys. The Hero Hunter going on right there. Yeah, that might be how we want to run that. I feel pretty confident in those matchups if the cards are not too out of whack. Okay. Are we gonna get off first? That's the question. And we didn't. Okay, 1-1. Let's roll. Not really too concerned with the null mismatch. Main thing is getting the win here. And we did not. So my guy Deadpool coming up short. And Surfer, he may need some additional help. May have to go back into the annals of the PvP roster and pull something out. Yeah, maybe we do that. Where is Up there he is. Oh, you exceed the cost doing it that way. Yeah. No Wolverine and Deadpool together. But I can run him here, can I? It's too much. Native tier 2, native tier 2 with the boost. We had a native tier 2 without boost. Madeline. Decrease chain hit, ignore dodge rate. A little bit. Okay. Increase all attack, basic defense, debuff removal, decrease chain hit, ignore dodge. Not sure if that's enough. Throw my guy back out here as a support. Twelve, 20, 10, 25. She's got a better debuff removal too. Yeah, I don't think I can justify giving a brilliant authority to Carnage. That's the thing. So yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to see what um that Echo lead is talking about. He still wasn't able to pull it off. Okay. That's with Echo lead and Colossus support. So we're gonna have to start sending somebody else to deal with Surfer. Wow. I haven't triggered this guy yet. That's a wrap. Okay. Can't run Madeline on this team either, which kind of sucks. We can do that though. He's still a superhero in that uniform. Ay, ay, ay. Wait a minute. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about this earlier. Where is old girl at? Weapon Hex. Where are you? Or she's awakened. There you are. Yeah. They should both be able to take advantage of Thanos' lead right there, which frees up Hela. I mean, not Hela. Hela is freed up, actually. Yeah, Hela is freed up, actually. Let's throw her over there with Surfer and start making folks have headaches. And what else? What else? What else can we do? Oh, he's rocking Colossus support. Okay, so they need some sort of support. What about Wasp? I'll give him more HP, debuff removal. CTP that she's rocking. What about America Chavez instead? That'll give them some reflect redux, HP. Give me an option against surfers. Yeah. Let's take them for a test spin, Captain. Definitely hunting heroes now with Surfer. And for enemy surfers, I'm going to be using that team. That's most likely going to be their null team, so let me see what my zombies Thanos can do with that. And you know what? Let's flip that, because I don't like having my guy that far back. Okay. Was not expecting that, but we'll take that L. See if we can get the dub here. With the zombies. Ooh, that's completely reliant on Cap. We can pull this off. Oh, we actually hit him hard right there before he got clapped though. Go down 2-0. Backs against the wall. What we gonna do? Stand tall. Like a damn champ. See if we can do it again. Taskmaster buff does, you know, good here, except, well, there's some good, but he'd have done better off with the old uniform. See if we can get the dub here against Thanos and Hela. Oh, we actually pulled that off, and that was a mismatch because I did not see that Hela, but Colossus kind of negated some of that. So, yeah, actually live. Let's go pick up Phoenix feathers and whatnot. Pull this mic off the charger too. Have my backup charging. Phoenix feather pickup, baby. Okay, Cersei artifact. Whatever. Got 1 million of those. It'd be nice if that thing could actually drop, like, if it wasn't capped at 3 stars. And at least you could farm for rerolls with it. That would definitely increase the value of the epic quest. Okay, zombie survival. Some check our materials right quick. $300, $18.42, and $5.80. So we definitely need life seed and souls. We gotta start working on nose gears a little bit. Oh, the one shot is nice. Lovely. Oh, the one shot. Lovely. Okay, so we got all of his gears. 26, we'll hit all of them once and see if we can get another one shot. See if we can get lucky. We're not gonna go mad crazy here. Okay. Okay, I'm done. As long as the gear was giving me a ×5, I was like, okay, cool. We'll throw a little bit more and see if we can get lucky. They all went with the one shot, so I said, all right, cool, I'll stop. I think we can also possibly drop the life seed for his for his skills as well, so they're out of the way. That's actually dope. Oh. Got the UUK. Goodness. Definitely nowhere near about enough XP. So yeah. We'll leave that at that. The other thing we can do though is my guy's potential right here and taking him to level 80. We'll throw those bios, some Loki, some Mantis. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know, maybe we built this guy as more than just a support. Actually give him a build and see what he can do. But it's not like he has the undead passive or anything like that. So I don't know like how he would stay alive against some of the heavy hitters with just damage immunity and invincibility and stuff like that. He does have the bounce back heal, and he's got the Wolverine heal with super armor and all defense, but in this day and age, I don't know. Definitely got to start taking you up. A bishop and some bow stag in the mix. America Chavez at that thing. And we'll do one more. Actually, we might take out a level 78. We can throw some Macari bios at this thing. Spider Gwen. Mantis again. Yeah, we can do that. All right. We got one more level to go with her. Gonna cost 6 million, so we'll chill with that for now. Trying to bolster this PvP side of things. We're probably gonna have to pull this off of her. And I have no idea what's on Cap. Okay, Cap has a steel authority. So we're gonna have to get that sussed out. Let's go ahead and get some World Boss out of here, and then we'll ride out to. Okay. So we'll get these World Boss runs out of the way, and then we'll ride out to some story farming or dispatch missions or something like that. Mm-hmm. Try not to get clapped. Oh, got the heal and the switch. Right. Oh. Hold on, Watson. right back down here, Watson. We just barely got the heal back up, and then we got smacked again. Yeah, also too, to the devs, there's no point in making these slow ass V-pad skills that you can't get out of the way of stuff like at all. Like if the V-pad movement is slower than the actual movement of the character, then like what's the point? Because you're just slowing a character down to get hit. So yeah, Doctor Strange has a V-pad skill, but it's not on the same level as something like Agent Venom. I mean Agent like Venom. And we may tier for Agent Venom because then he'll be a good support for my Venom 2 and PvE content. So I mean, I throw him and White Fox together, and that's kind of a problem because that's like 35% chain hit. Don't ask me how I pulled that off. Bring the damage right on over there to you. Since you want to run from it. Whoa. Let's get out of the way. Nice. Fifth skill up before the tomfoolery began. Okay. Oh no, he did not go up there and try to smack that man anyway. Nice. Loving it. Yep, take it back that way. Yep, bring it back right on this way. Yep. Mm-hmm. Bring the damage right to you. Get out the way of your partner and bust you up. And yes, sir. The hat has been properly handed. Okay, we got a few more runs here, and then we're gonna go ahead and call it. Let's see, I'm a new player, so what? Okay, Anime 1DZ, welcome to the channel. Said you're a new player, so what should what uniform should you get? Oh, Loki. Is that who you're asking? Loki or Doc Ock from the Guided Quest? I'm not sure. Probably Loki. Yeah, I would probably say Loki. Not that Doc Ock isn't good. He is at tier 4. But you have to take him to tier 4 to get the most out of him. Loki is still kind of similar in that respect, but you'll get more out of him at tier 3, let's say, than you would Doc Ock. The reason being is because Doc Ock's skill reset is tied to his tier 4. And by Doc Ock being an awakened character versus a tier 3 character, you can see how powerful that is. To be able to reset a skill that's locked into a 30-second cooldown to 1 second. So that's kind of the... We gotta get out of the way. Oh, we actually survived that. Oh. Yeah. We didn't survive that. We actually got the artifact triggered. Okay. That's cool. It's over with. Let's see, is this a good step or bad step? You take the Doc Ock from the guided quest. No, it's not a bad step. You will have to take Doc Ock to tier 4 to get the most out of him. That's all I'm saying. But I wouldn't be taking either of those uniforms, honestly. If I wasn't planning to tier 4 those characters, you can still get some use out of Loki for farming. Not so much in GBR, not so much in Boss, but for Alliance Battle, he's available for a bunch of days there as far as farming is concerned, and similar with Doc Ock. But personally, I think at tier 4, Doc Ock is probably the stronger of the two. So definitely not a bad choice. I was just like, it depends on where your account is. Loki is gonna do more for you at a lower level because he's a tier 3 only character. Oh wow, I got smacked. Well, let's stop playing with him. Oh, wow. Oh. You're gonna be upset with me after this one. Wow. They messed me up on that badly. And still did a lot of damage. bring that thing back down this way. Yeah, sure. Definitely a route. Okay, picked up a book. Nice, nice. Gambit with that slide, boy. Oh yeah. Oh, I got clapped. It's alright. I was playing a little bit too much. Okay, let's stop playing with them. What you better do. Yes, sir. Get him out of there. Pick up them good old rewards. Message redacted. Yeah. We just gonna come in here and fill the information and match the message down. All right. I guess. But yeah, man, we've been on for about 4.5 hours now, so we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. I think we'll go out to some zombies, since you know, pretty easy stuff. We got the 1, the 2, the 5. So we got access to the 3 and the 4. Oh, we don't got access to characters with the agility tag. Egg fraction, fast movement. which is not Spidey. Interesting. Oh wow, no Dazzler? Oh. Load up with supports. See if her and Sight can pull this off. It'll be kind of interesting though. Just the 3 and the 4. Yeah, her tier 3 actually is dope because it lingers for a while once she actually hits, but this is really difficult. Not having the one to hide behind with the movement. Keeps casting the 4, but she's not getting the heal. It's interesting. Not sure what's up with that. Dazzler can get over here and get her 3rd skill off. That'll, oh, actually got clapped. Yep. Well, there goes all the DPS and any survivability. So. Probably gonna have to rock that. He can't take advantage of mutant support. Yeah, maybe something like Sif in this situation. But anywho, I'm gonna let these boys form this up, and we'll catch you guys in the next one. A pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all like, comment, share, sub. Go check out the Storm video, the 200 hit combo mixed piece biscuit pepper with the gravy and sauce on the side, baby. And we'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong